the pool that thing came from. The...
What's this now?
I feel refreshed.
And I'm off.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Sure, why not?
Yes, the exposed brain.
Please. Before they return!
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient. The creature...
We must go to the helm.
This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen.
Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We can do nothing, and as for that thing...
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
I will ascend.
Am I needed?
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
I better hurry before those dragons bring the ship down, and me with it.
archaic machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Let's chew the fat.
Man isn't dead.
We have no time for stragglers.
Wait! Get me out!
Good.
If you leave me, I'm dead. Please! Let me out!
A brain. Whose was it, I wonder? Why have we here?
How many hosts of these gay infected?
I love surprises. What's this? Looks like it should be plugged in somewhere.
How many brains do they need?
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. So then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command. A shiver runs.
At last.
Try later, maybe?
I thought that damn...
Your mind.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Are you sure about that? Better odds of surviving if... Shadowheart. It's nothing.
Enough of it.
She's right.
of the gate. sharp as ever. Heading out. Let's see.
We're near...
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane Yank. Do it. We will
Connect.
We're in for a crash if we don't get out of here.
Watch and learn.
victory awaits. Kachazith.
Concentrate. On the move.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Victory awaits. Got to focus. I will ascend. Need to stay focused.
The helm is close. This will not be where my legend ends.
Can't afford to let up.
Your turn now! It's Ali.
Curious.
The helm's alien transponder. hurts just to think, but you need to get your bearings. You went to Avernus as a hunter, but you've left it as prey. Perhaps you need to help her before she can return the favor.
Keeping pace. A word, if I may.
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. And speaking of, how true? Seems like we're the... I remember the ship. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. You're more... First thing... We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. One thing. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my... Lead the way.
Just a peek. There for the taking. I love surprises.
The River Chiogda. I'd know those clear waters anywhere.
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
More of those wicked things.
Hit him hard.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight. Take two.
Here goes nothing.
Have to keep going. You fired well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Ever onward.
This way. Let's see what I can glean.
Hello?
Hurry! I've got one of those brain there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like... I was hoping for a kind soul. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking. You try to hold.
What was that? What's going on? And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? No. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, no words of wisdom before you go. I need to find out more before I let anyone root. Good luck, I suppose. Here's... Ah, hello again. Still alive, I see. You know, and all right.
Have to keep pushing. There, a mind flare. And it's hurt.
Injured, but still dangerous. Be careful.
You approach the dying monster. You could end its life here. Compassion. Yes, you should be whipped. Mate, it's possessing your mind, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting, but then its grip claws back with a vengeance. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide. Warm, wet tentacles wrap themselves around your head, and for the first time in your life, you're perfectly happy.
Can't give up. Not now.
break them. Heading out.
What are you doing? Well, that's honest. And speaking of... True. I... remember... We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our head. No. I don't recognize this place. But anything... We need each other. And we both know... What? Lead the way.
This better be good. Just a peek.
River Chiantha. I'd know those clear waters anywhere.
Finders, keepers. What's this now?
Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
More of those wretched things.
Unleash the legend.
Those tentacles look nasty. One hit, and it's over.
Let's make this quick.
No time to waste.
What's the plan? You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't so...
What might you be hiding? Need to keep going.
Best foot forward. This better be good. A hero at heart. And I'm off. A word, if I may.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't I was hoping.
I need him.
Promises, promises. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod. You wriggling little... Ah!
Your mind twists. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the word.
What was that? What's going on? Ah, damn it! I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about the eternity? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, well, yes, of course. But first things first. Wait, these worms are doing something. I can feel it. What are you going to do? Funny. Well, maybe I'll see you again.
There, a mind flare, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to...
You approached the dying. You could. Compassion. Compassion. You can't. It will be a joy to serve. It's possessing your mind, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back. It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Easy enough.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Look there, on the wall.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone? is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. Whoa! Easy does it. You really, really don't want to do that. Not a threat. 10 years of bad luck if you kill a wizard. Why take the risk? Much obliged. Besides, I suspect the real villain here is one we have in common. Back on the ship, you two were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not? Gotcha. Private. And yet, if we indulge in the insertee we speak of, it's a process known as ceramorph. You don't happen to be a cleric, but...
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough, we're most certainly going to need a healer. And soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, it's an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the... A long way from Waterdeep.
Defender of the people. Checking things out.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes?
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white...
Get rid of them.
Dimesa, watch out!
Battle favors the fearless.
On my honor.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your... But the longer we wait, my people possess the cure for...
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
You may as well suggest the cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made an ally from...
I'll trust your judgment.
You've a sharp tongue.
Half elf.
Come. A creche must be near. Blackets will be done.
Blade at the ready.
A welcome rest.
The pride of the gate. Where am I needed?
The Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome. Let's...
There.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swats your efforts away with infuriating ease.
I have a very disciplined mind. Those tricks won't work on me. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Chatter already, Tusky? I expect I am your first. And they didn't cut you from navel to neck. Well, perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people like you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified. I understand much more to the point. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend to let it. We must find my kind and be rid. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Heading out.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should be careful.
Hurry! Please! The goblins are all right! Open the gate! Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the 9 cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Got to press on.
This is my time. Let's light them up.
Heading there.
Take you.
No holding back. Finding my way.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Step by step.
Take you.
Forever dauntless.
I will not know fear.
No gloom, all doom.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
The Sword Coast is better off for it.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
A taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
I wouldn't give for a good rest about now. This better be good. Two steps at a time.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Stuff your payment. I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything...
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow. He acts before you can intervene.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. Only way he shut that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Goblins with the same vigor for once.
The situation's tense, clearly. I bet these folks could use a few helping hands. They won't see me coming. What's yours is mine. It's not stealing, it's acquiring. It's not stealing, it's acquiring. What's yours is mine. I'll take that. Strong fortune. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that.
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that. Did I now? It makes no matter. This grove has problems enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the... We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after... We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel...
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
It seems you're of a mind with our hosts here, but their ritual will force you out, too. I've tried. You, though... I know it's... Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
We've our problems, granted, but there might be some merit in shutting down a local conflict, no?
I understand. If you'll excuse me.
One move ahead.
I'll be done.
No time to waste.
This is my time. One move ahead.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so... But you're not here for heroics, are you? Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't... Here.
Defender of the people.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be...
Keep in pace. Sharp as ever. Sure, why not?
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Fair enough. Didn't mean to get too friendly. If you want a healer, look... Don't mind me.
What have we here?
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
Could come in handy.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone.
Easy enough.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Ever onward. Silence is golden. Finders keepers. Won't feel a thing.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave.
One move ahead.
Empty, vacant, unfilled, and so forth.
Sure, why not?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. A few goblins. Felt like a lot more to me. So yes, I'm scared. And I'm not ashamed of that.
Away! Away! Yes, I have eyes. Keep away from me.
Ah, hello again. Still alive, I see. You know, and all right.
How delicious. Where am I needed? Checking things out.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
These tracks. Squat. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
So, you know about these parasites?
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Survive
You're...
I don't think he's...
You, not a step...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you, sir...
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits.
Protect them. Edwin! Ed!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true... Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. You're right, sir.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, Truso, we may stand a chance.
Truso? What's all that about?
Strange power resonates within the core. Your limbs move. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Bug plague spreading.
All the more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
The Imperious Elf's got the red eyes and pale skin of a white. And I'm not convinced he's any more trustworthy. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my... Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. I will not brook your ignorance. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring plane. I know what you can barely fathom. That you cannot bear it makes it no less true.
Yes? Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by... There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
This is it.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Let's chew the fat.
The beast's ahead.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
No time to waste.
Let's see. A word, if I may.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me. It's nothing. I swear.
Stop! If I want to tell you something, I'll use my mouth, understand? Fumble in my head again, and I'll gut you.
Speak.
It is a fitful night, haunted by the bitter memories of the past. Memories of your father, Grand Duke Uldo Ravengard, and his diplomatic mission to Elturel. Memories of the diabolical bargain you made to save Baldur's Gate in his absence. Memories of your father casting you, his Hell's Touch son, out of your beloved city.
My poor little pupster. A free trip on a mind flare machine, and all you've got is a brain bug to show for it. Come knocking before you've settled in. I may be half devil, but I'm no monster. Sweet spot you've found for yourself. But I wouldn't get too cozy. After all, we've got a deal.
Another memory seizes your mind. You race through the burning wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, the diabolical figure called Karlak cuts through demonic invaders, her single horn blazing in flame. You are the hunter, and she's your prey.
I won't lie, pet. You drew a lousy hand. But folding's not an option when your soul's on the line. Karlak's fled Avernus on the same ship you hitched a ride on. Wild little thing. You don't find her and cut her down, she'll burn the whole coast to ash. And I know the famed Blade of Frontiers would never stand for that. Yelp all you want. You belong to the Hells. Good boys get treats. Bad boy, be a good boy. Bring me her head for...
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in. It's just... It's nothing to do with the tadpole. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot,
if I'm being positive. You can trust me on that.
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. Fine, I'll tell you. So long as it spares me your ham-fisted threats. I worship Shah, the mistress of... Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be... I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. All right. I assume you've heard of her? The night brings comfort. Through loss, we find acceptance. In the arms of the Dark Mother, we find peace. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. I had hoped you might be tactful enough to not pick at that particular scab. My lady and your Moon Witch are at war. As long as we have use for each other, I can bite my tongue and stay my blade. I don't see what more needs to be said on the matter. You're good company, I'll admit it. But whatever you and I think of each other means little. We stand in opposition. Our goddesses have determined it. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right.
I love surprises.
Seems like a pack of goblins swarm the air there.
Noble creature. She should be proud of the fight she put up. Could come in handy.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Yes?
Speak.
Something the matter? You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What?
besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal.
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. That is not for you to know. Leave it at that.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light.
Goblins are close. I'd know that stench anywhere.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Smart. Those bastards will spit on your grave after running you through. Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first. Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part. Dunno what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for. Have at it. If you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. That or a crock of shite. Come on. We're wasting time.
surprises.
Search for you, Lazel.
Get over there! Surround him like! You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. That's supposed to be a threat. Got a set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
1,000 times over. Let's finish this. Much longer.
I just do. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing...
I'm not sorry I kept... Though, perhaps that might change. If you can show an... I assume you've heard of her? Where... Ah, but there's no bailiff. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep... As long as we have use for each other, I can bite my tongue and stay my blade. You're better company than I would expect for a but whatever you and I think of each other means little. We stand in opposition. Our goddesses have determined it. I suppose some would consider such diplomacy a virtue. But I suppose there's no harm in learning about the opposition. No, I doubt there's much to learn. You Selûnites are coddled.
Decadent, drunk on hope, fattened calves ready for sack. That may be the wisest thing you've ever said. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides... Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the... It's a deal. No. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Best foot forward.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if...
You know. Just a peek.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. There's death in your scent, but not in your... Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs... Of course he will. And then we'll return home. He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Checking things out.
I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
This is your target? I was expecting a little more from a devil.
Look, it's an honor to be chased by a famed hero. I'm no devil, though. Not by a long shot. Yeah, I stowed away on a Mind Flayer ship so I could bring the war home. Makes perfect sense. If you just hear me out.
The parasites connect you. A vision unfolds. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants. As her eyes dart around, seeking escape, her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
Fuck. Please. It's Will, right? We don't have to do this.
Control yourself, Will. I understand bloodthirst, but this is no time to quench it.
If you believe her, killing her would be a crime. But break your pact and the consequences will be unfathomable.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. Whatever the consequences may be, we'll face them together. If you'll have me. Too bad. I thought maybe you could be a friend. I could have done with one of those.
On the victor's path.
Talk to me. I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
Sharp as ever.
Yes?
Speak.
Keeping pace.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice. In Tyr's name.
Cut it out. Noel's out there. That's E's friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. Believe me, she's no tiefling, but a Just yesterday, the devil Karlach slaughtered countless refugees. An entire family met their end at her hands, including a pregnant mother. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her. If that's true, this is the first glimmer of hope we've had. Bring me her head, and I'll give you my blade. It carries tears.
Time for a chat.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though. Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more. It was a toll house. By the time, there's more monsters than coin moving down this road. There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Just a peek.
A faint, acrid smell clings to the corpse, like the memory of a storm. The head comes free with a sickening crunch.
There for the taking. A key. Wonder what it opens. Well,
She only has one horn, and she looks like she could rip your... Thank you. As promised, here is my blade. Blessed by Tyr. It's sacred. The most valuable thing I've ever held. Your actions saved many.
The rot of death. Delightful.
this better be good.
Watch it!
Keep a blade close.
The pride of the gate.
Two steps at a time.
Careful. There are traps about.
What's that? I am way too big for a hole that tiny. What's this now?
Ewyl, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft is paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
I love surprises.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Let's chew the fat.
Refuge. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. Ignorance is agony, my friend. I will include you in my prayers. I better get... Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, go.
Hells!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people.
Can we all just take...
What's the point in blazing spells if these people aren't
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Common sense at last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. We're less of a target alone. We should leave.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Oh, right. Go for the heart. Next time the goblins come, I'll...
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword. What do you think I'm doing? Brace, parry, swing. Ah! Ah! I'll have to keep practicing.
Swords up, children. It's the Blade of Frontiers. They've been talking about you. They hope you're going to come with us. Could you lift their spirits, maybe spare them a story or two? Were you trying to scare them? Oh, I'd better take care of this.
You're wrong. I'm not going to get killed.
You think we're not tough enough to defend ourselves? I've been training for days. Leave me alone!
It's getting to me. I think you've inspired them in...
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep...
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough. The locals prove compliant.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The teeth sling was clear. If that... I am unfamiliar with the... You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The Creche, by covenant, I can say no more.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That... You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast.
That goblin won't be the last. Fighting chance. That's...
Right. I've got food, water.
Please, leave us be.
Let's hit the road, Memnos. I'm sick of this place.
Soon.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... Yes, I may have something at home. Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal? Like one of those red wizard lich lickers, please. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
We're exposed now.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Food. You want it or not? Suit yourself. But the only way... If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotion? Hey, bother. Take it.
Easy enough. No, we're exposed now.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
We're exposed now.
Vex? On my way. All right.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
We're exposed now.
I suppose we'll start.
Your spiced tea is life-changing. What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
Assume nothing.
A hero at heart. Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to... My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Hell's
Eager for battle.
what I wouldn't.
Sharp as ever. Best foot forward.
I can pack.
Swing and swing and parry. Ah! And again. Swing and swing.
Time for a chat.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move. Nothing here for you.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks? You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
This better be good.
Be gone. I am. We're cornered in this place. Even the...
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. You see nothing out of... As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way. Assume nothing. One true way.
Just once. Yeah, just once.
Alas, time for chatter.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My what? I'm the guard?
Whoa, hey, can't say you some kind of elf or something. So not an elf. Anyway, to business. Go on, take this ring. It's lucky. Call it heads or tails. Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. Really? That's what I got.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Yeah, well, you can't eat honor. Look, you caught her. Good for you. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the...
The pride of the gate. Sharp as ever. Ever onward.
Something over there. A big man does not fit in a small hole.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Watch your back. Let's keep to the shadows. That thing is small, and I am not.
Defender of the people. And I'm off.
I'm ready. Whatever. I crave blood.
Quietly now. Defender of the people. Keeping pace.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, help!
Lives are at stake, and the cowards...
Time for a chat.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Rather you not get eaten by a bear.
We need to...
You heard the guards.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh! I don't give a rag about me.
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
And you should bugger off. Now.
If I grease some palms, these things over.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back. Keep back. For...
A moment.
What? You.
You there! Hello!
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Ah! You were at the gates just now, no? When the... A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did. I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned the scandal. Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy and I, for one, I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we... Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day. To the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be. I'll...
Something the matter?
Speak. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Yuck, is it? You're lost. One day soon, you will wish you could. I swear, when I come near, your odor... If you must... Vlakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises. I know only blood red and death. I am what I must be. Say what I... Bah, enough talk. I will be... Do you? Yes. Perhaps one night soon. Until that night comes.
Something the matter?
Yes?
Heading out. What's this now?
I thought you were house. The boar prances around, haunches clenching and...
Where's Alcin? Promise me a...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please.
This is madness!
A what, Wrath? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here. And keep still, devil.
Come, Korga. We took back the...
Do it. You intrude on the circle. You intrude on my mind. More proof that outsiders must never be trusted.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Ithias! Tila, to me!
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must...
She's dead. Korga, we are
Let's
guardians.
get in and out of this place before any
Spare
Vipers
your
decide to
tears.
bare their fangs
She
at
knew
us.
the danger. She still tried to run.
The girl had her whole life ahead of her. Gods, such wanton cruelty.
If only we'd never let the tieflings in.
Speak.
He lost sight of what is important.
Something the matter? The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. I'll try my best. But secrecy... I don't think so. But... pain is sacred. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. It's difficult to say. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. So
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. 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 You may be right. We've let a snake replace our leader. And the result? By the tree, Father. That girl. This is how a terrible cycle begins. We need Master Halsin. Without him, Korga's ritual will divide this grove forever. Ah, I see. You will find her. It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what...
Sure, why not?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Accidents do not exist. There is only choice and... The Devil Spawn imperiled my brood. I bared my... Now the idol of Sylvanus is returned, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of She stole the idol of Sylvanus during... Why? I don't know or care. The rite of thorns. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. And mine... You showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Off there to be got. The Viper must strike. Then they soon know the stick. Get out.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Few outsiders are allowed in here.
Show some dignity and leave. You've burdened this...
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Korga. Korga did... What?
No! No! That
snake! That... Ah!
Stop. Leave me.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Leave me!
We never meant to hurt a child. You should leave. This grove has been disrupted enough.
This isn't why I became a druid. Having second thoughts.
It's not that.
Goblin attacks, and now a dead child.
Did a number on you? Does that hurt? Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Big dog. Null. I got too close. Hills.
The bird lapses into silence, her head lolling to the side. She lies limply on the table, completely still.
Poor thing. She fought as hard as she could. It's the best any of us can do, I suppose. Now, what was it you needed? Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. That's... Come, follow me. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. No. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, you don't have to be...
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know...
All right. Let's see what we can do. First things first. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptom. Nothing? You sure? All right. Give me your arm, please. A cure. Now your arm, please. You don't have time for... You came to me for help. Do you want it or not? There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first. It's too late. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. Please, try to relax. This doesn't... You can't have it. I can't risk you turning. You'd kill us all. I won't. I can't. Gods above. All right. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that. But... And here's the antidote. Do not... I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about... It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were... Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. You, though, if you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned, and perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? The way I see it, you have two options. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. Thank you. I wish I could tell you more. All I can... Good luck out there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern.
Any word on Master Halsin? He and the Master Halsin studied that drow for days. And he was sure something at the temple...
Going on the sly. What now?
Like a wraith. It's a mild larceny.
The pride of the gate. One move ahead.
The softest touch.
The pride of the gate.
Shall we?
Pigs a fight.
Fall, damn you.
I missed this.
No holding back. What have we here? Just a peek. One move ahead. This better be good. Let's chew the fat.
Until Master Halsin returns, my...
Away. I have no more need of you.
The rat watches your movements, but doesn't. The rat doesn't respond. The rat glares at you.
What have we here?
Leave me!
Kill her!
Those druids are going to get us killed!
Those dirt kisses.
We could help each other.
Don't touch me. Be very, very quiet. A little chicanery.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Time for discretion. What can we rescue?
Where am I needed?
Indolence breeds madness. Unseen. Taking my due.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
On the victor's path.
Victory awaits.
pack it in for the day, I think.
And I'm off. Let's see. Time for a chat.
You're the one who helped at the gate.
I've already heard. Arabella. 9 because of druid law. Every natural law. But no. That's what Korga... I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this, but on our terms. You saw what they did to Arabella for It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A thought I might have dismissed. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. To see Korga pay, just as soon as I know she...
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a difference.
Enough time wasted.
Rare,
Battle awaits.
dripping. So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
I told them to run, the idiot. You better turn north here, or you'll end up...
Damn it.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Smart. Those bastards will spit on your grave after running you through. Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first. Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to... Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. Shouldn't... Stupid thing to die for. It's called the Night Song. I'd give you a... All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back. Come on. We're wasting time.
is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Easy enough. Goblins are close. I'd know that stench anywhere.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. Or you turn around.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a...
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received.
It's only valuable if we understand it. And we don't. Not yet, at least.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Finders keepers.
If you want to keep your inside...
Scream all you like! Nobody's Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Funny. Release me this instant! Unless you want to join him up there. Cough it up!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
This is my time.
The worms will feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya!
Let my name be known.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise! No! Why?
Certainly.
Blade at the ready. Checking things out. Just a peek.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on.
We should keep moving.
You already know as much as I do.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Speak.
Something the matter?
Ny Neofos Ultimate Plus. Rengør effektivt, så din opvask bliver strålende ren.
Before the eyes of God, we have been judged. When you've been found guilty, death awaits us all, just as Revelations proclaimed it would.
And I heard, as it were, the noise of thunder. One of the four beasts saying, "Come and see." And I saw and beheld a pale horse, and his name that sat on him was Death, and hell followed with him. And lo, there was a great earthquake, and the sun became black. For the great day of his wrath is come, and who shall be able to stand?
outsiders too.
What have we here?
Shadow. Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his
My, what manner of place is this?
What would suit? The mouse smiled. Then, well met. I am Raphael. Very much.
Ah, it looks like a human, but it speaks like a beast. Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decided.
Come.
There, middle of somewhere. Tut, tut. No need for that crude cutlery of yours. As you can see, I'm amply provisioned. This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. You do not seek it, but it has found you. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. Ah, yes, the tongue. All those pretty little symptoms. One might say, I'll be there.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. Watch out for that devil.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts it. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell. Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. I will sit astride one. I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell, should my queen. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. I'm not about to throw my soul away. He reminds me of... Well, you're a warlock. You understand how dangerous the wrong deal can be. Indeed, we can't. We have to figure out what's happening. Why we aren't changing, what's planned for us, and why a devil is suddenly taking an interest. If we can answer those questions, we might have a chance. And if not, well, we'll be exactly where this Raphael wants us.
What's that?
sharp as ever.
Empty, vacant, unfilled.
Dragon Rider, my kin and near.
By the dead gods! It's so much bigger than I remember.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with
Something's
us, wouldn't
burning. You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering.
I hear shouting.
God helm.
Someone needs help.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Can't you see the in?
So it is spoken.
Keep you! Make yourself useful! Push, damn it, push!
Hello? Can you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight down!
Yank that door open and it's kaboom. We need a plan. Attack, attack.
Someone help!
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Flesh and blood. I will be heard.
Quick! Get me out!
Defender of the people.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Action, not reaction.
Where am I needed? None can escape me. That's true the fact. Where am I needed?
We can talk!
We can talk!
My faith will guide me. Got to keep moving.
All right. Step quick.
Sharp as ever.
I'm ready.
Trust no one.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Careful, I bite.
Blade at the ready.
What am I to do?
Indolence breeds madness.
A hero at heart.
Stop wasting time.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
What a day.
Inside! Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
Yank that door open and it's kaboom. We need a plan.
Defender of the people. 2 steps at a time.
Action, not reaction.
Someone help!
Leave no survivors.
In here!
Checking things out.
I'm trapped!
Attack.
Come!
Assuming nothing. One true way.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward. Time for a chat.
Quick! Get me out!
You're bold, Council. Now, the rest, and you. May I trust you'll see it through? By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. It is not fealty. Grand Duke, without him, the city faces collapse. Thank God.
Flaggets will...
No! Can you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Fight out!
Open that door, and we go up in flames. Lord.
Can't move!
Show no mercy.
Someone help!
Death, you will not take me. Open up. It's healing. Flaggets will be done.
In here!
Ever onward. None can escape me.
Eager for battle.
Come!
Objective noted.
They slaughtered everyone. Well, by the living gods! I couldn't have asked for a finer savior.
She is a ghost from your past come to haunt you. Counselor
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere... Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke...
Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard. The man you call your...
Will, you must hold little love.
May I trust you'll see it through?
Isn't it clear? The blade is known for action. Who might I trust if not a legend? Who might rise to the moment if not Thank...
Go. I will seek... Fist?
She's alive. I know. Well, some rest's better than none. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Something the matter?
Speak.
A word, if I may.
Miri! Miri! You don't... Miri!
Keeping pace.
Eager for battle, without delay. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
The pride of the gate.
Not for communal...
Oh. No.
2 steps at a time.
Miri! No, you should have stayed. You should have been with me. She would have survived.
What am I gonna do? She's all I had.
It's for a sister. We argued about it for... She said I'd never see her again. She was right. How is this a... You should have let me...
How has this hay not gone up in flames? How has this hay not gone up in flames?
I must keep going.
You'd think some starving beast would have eaten this hay by now.
Action, not reaction. Horse feed. Unburned for now.
Someone there? Don't linger. Feed for the beasts. Feed for the beasts. A quick rummage. Something over there.
Miri, you should have stayed. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still... She said I'd never... Please.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Spoken, and so is it done.
Defender of the people. Heading out.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse. Catch up. Give you a pat. After all, you've been I say fetch, and you fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and, well, I can trust it'll get done. Since you ask so nicely,
Somewhere deep inside, a spark is ignited. You are the hell's fires made flesh.
Always a pleasure. Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail. Hush, pup. A good warlock knows when not to push his luck. Ta-ta.
Need something?
Always a pleasure.
Speak.
Spare me a moment. We've been traveling together. It's rather You see, I have this... I am what I am. The specifics are rather... What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weaving. Trust me when I... It's been days since I last... And by that, I mean, it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible... A fair point. However, until recently, I was a... The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Then I suggest you look closer. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. Far hard. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
You become one with Gale's mind. It's inside of you. A mind you could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the inside. There are no pages. Its teeth, its claw.
Keeping me in suspense, are you? Come on, tell me. Do we have an agreement or not? I don't know how else I can explain the imperative nature of this issue. You can't simply dismiss it. Of course. I would hate for you to think me impatient or ungrateful. I shall persevere. For now.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow. So you think. Let's see if you're right. Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit. I am ready.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we...
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have... I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way. As long... There's scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become that. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm. Her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle. It's all I ever wanted. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. Not my mother, I should... Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove... Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless, but there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw... I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has...
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your inner...
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance.
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. Follow me.
We must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Were I not merciful, I would slice the... Yet you are not bleeding. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme.
I am who... It is...
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. You would choose.
Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
To Danos! To the sky!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil all for the sake of the... The crash is near, this much we know. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil...
And I'm off. I love surprises. This may be good. Where am I needed?
Look at these gouges. Tore through rock like it was butter.
Ah, how sweet. I used to sneak out to play this with the lower city kids.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litter's inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts. Course, ripped out 3 bellies on our last raid alone. Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice dab of this across the mug. Ought to do it. You shitey fixate!
My faith will protect me.
Victor's path.
You bow, or you break.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Yes.
Need to act fast.
Get
true.
Excellent.
Can't give up.
Take two.
Battle favors the fearless. I've found my mark.
Swift and lethal. What should I do?
This is my time.
Swift and lethal. Make way. Ready.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Outmaneuver them.
What should I do?
Sharp as ever.
That helped.
Easy enough. Ever onward.
is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young...
These are my chosen. Aid their search for the prism, and you...
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact.
My power grows.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. Because it was our mission to retrieve it. Me and...
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
No, people too
What? A stranger in a fair camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glad. I never.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You?
To you. Come, let's... I am...
Bah! You broke him!
Wait, wait.
Come on, pigeon!
Now, look what you've done.
Even a bar.
On!
Of course,
My name's Grimbo, idiot!
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skill, and you're gonna need it, mate. This is chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs spread. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and... Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. Fun? Show. Besides, cocky, eh? Listen. Your eyes.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
We've got the matter well in hand. And if we make too big a splash, well, goblins are used to a ruckus or two.
Go on, getting close to the beast. If he bites, bite him back. What are you trying to me? Go on, getting close to the beast. Chase that thing! Don't care how pissed off it is. Get that out there! Careful now! That's a quick
Just make it interesting, eh?
Quite empty.
Get in there!
Careful now! That's a nice chicken! Get it back on the field!
Don't hurt the little clucker! Just chase it through the posts!
It's just
We're
a
gonna
cup!
cook it! What's the game? To be fair,
Mother gone. Hungry. New home. Got to get away.
The cub seems
Oof! Hard luck, mate. Told you it weren't as easy as it looked. Only the greatest game since it. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contend.
We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
Tone things down.
Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back. Chase! That! Hey! Don't care how pissed off it is! Get that out there! Oi!
Best foot
What's the
forward.
beak?
That's the game done.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
the cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to define.
Go home. Cave.
That's the game done. Come here. Well, looky! That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all. Pardon? You're what? Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul? Here, it were only a bit of fun, all yours.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant.
Worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
You hungry?
Statue of...
No going.
They finished cooking that dwarf.
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them.
Not that I approve of goblins, of course, filthy little beasts, but I do like a good den of debauchery.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you. It's called faith. Duty. It doesn't have to add up to me as long as I serve. I'm part of a bigger plan. One that will be revealed in time. That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just...
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes.
Oi! Ain't no party in it!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. We got them now, eh?
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
More vile idolatry. Makes my stomach turn. For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
Yeah, and the one thing I learned down
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get in! Another out! Mind your manners now, or it... Get down there and stop complaining! Ah!
Speak. I'll consider it if I am in need of relief. Until then...
Back off!
Get your eye off my arse!
I know. Best to keep out of that little snitch's view of the spoiled fun.
If he doesn't.
Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers. Boss is thinking of serving it.
And it makes funny noise we made. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Time for blood. Can you feel death's cold grip?
No holding back. This is my time.
I will ascend. Taking position. Got to move.
Shall we cut and run? Over here.
On the victor's path, 2 steps
taste my fury.
Keeping pace.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Parasites in your head. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the absolute, like... How is this possible? Perhaps. But you weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed it. I've been stuck, so that must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find patience. I can't just snap my fingers. I overheard that the cultists are sending... Innocents go in. True souls come out. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still... I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help... I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. Chaos is welcome in doses. It helps keep back... Help me kill the leaders of this. 3 deaths could win us peace. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. I understand. You've done far more than most have for the Grove, just by freeing me. I cannot come with you, though I wish I could. Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've never seen. To get to the towers, you'll need... This curse shrouds everything in shadow. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You could go overland. Long ago...
Dark Justiciars.
Aridon and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were from this stronghold. Ketheric's forces could act. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. My business there began long ago. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund, his dark justiciars years ago. I spent years researching the curse. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I... But the Grove must come first, I'm afraid. I'll need that luck, along with all the oath. I'll remain here and do what I can to disrupt these cultists' plan. Nature's blessings. I thought you'd be on your way by now, unless...
Let's see.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
How about I stop following you, eh? How'd you like that?
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. Fires are all riled up and ready.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp? Oh dear. I hope next time you'll have... but you're not here to gossip. What can I do?
May the darkness protect you.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman, one of those the voice spoke of, one of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Why do you ask? Surely you feel the absolute move. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name. Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon, the Absolute, her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that...
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly when. He's been resilient.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you find it? Praise be. And now, through her will, you can be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Destroying this place is the Absolute's will. Would you defy her?
She sees the entrance to the grove as the adventurers retreat inside, joining the tieflings, and then smiles serenely as blood and shadows spread like stains across.
The cowards found refuge among the desperate. Perfect. If the inhabitants do not realize you are the knife at their go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. You must make your way inside.
And when they are dead, the
For the absolute. Gather the raiders.
Prizes for getting what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact. Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our not.
Pretty plain enough.
Come, we have found our prey. Join me. The Absolute demands blood.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Maybe you don't need it.
She probes your darkness seems to the vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priest. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her
Works both ways. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. I want this rabble interfering with true soul
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry.
Well, hello. Tread carefully. Into the shadows.
You're violent.
Need to stay focused.
The world just got a little less wretched.
Eager for battle. My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
And I'm off. A word, if I may.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. they'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cave. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs. If you had half a brain, you wouldn't be... They've all gone balmy. Had their heads turned from the old ways by some upstart god. They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Gotta know your place in the world, though. McGlubbiot's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
Pride of the gate.
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek doors. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but he...
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, boy. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin...
I command you.
The hideous call your heart seizes. And a questioning the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. With Ragslin's voice, you ask...
What did they kill?
Ragslin scowls, shocked by his own... The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of troll panels melting. Flesh...
Give him a hunt.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels. The sky splits open and north.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who killed you?
Another vision consumes you. A memory. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod.
Oh, come on!
The corpse collapses.
No!
Irritation eclipses his suspicions, and Raxlin's mind rests.
Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble. No answers, no killer. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. The raid started already. Let's hope you get to the Grove. Help the Drow. Well, don't just stand there. Listen, the Absolute honors you. What you needing now? The Absolute's got room for everyone. If the Absolute says to take orders from a Drow, then we toe the mark. You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead.
Someone there?
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be raised. Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays
Sharp as
her
ever.
enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead.
Watch your back.
Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. And they'll know she is Absolute.
Just like old times.
You'll sit at
Yeah, it's kind of
blood drink from her barrels.
on tippy toes.
Will reign.
Ready or not.
Caught in the active.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Talk to me.
The blade will not bend. Coming through.
No escape.
Concentrate.
Onward.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
No time to waste. Have to keep going.
No holding back.
On the way.
Forever dauntless.
Let's end this. Need everyone alive and fighting.
This is my time.
Taking position.
Come on, then.
My faith will protect me.
Take your...
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
You will not take me.
Make way.
My time's running out.
Time to kill.
I'm ready.
2 steps at a time.
Keep a blade close. Over here.
Sugar pie.
The hobgoblin, you taste the visual.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
You the hideous.
We've.
Your heart seizes. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site? With Raxlin's voice, you ask. Raxlin's the creature. He is suspicious. Confused by the question. Suspicion floods Raxlin.
You're no true soul. Yeah.
The corpse
No, Wiggles, all. The raid. You. Well, don't.
Assume nothing. Objective noted.
No time to dally. Got to press on.
The Absolute honors you and slays our enemies. To fertilize with the dead.
Let's do this.
Battle favors the fearless.
They won't expect this.
I will ascend. I will not know failure. On the move.
Take two.
No holding back. Two steps at a time.
Let's have some courage.
This is my time.
Let's turn someone inside out. What's this?
Time to strike.
Blade at the ready. Where am I needed? Just a peek. Heading out. What's this now?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Vlakith Gorg Shkatzai!
Worth a try.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will wait. But know this. I will end.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Your salvation. And not for the first time. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of a fight for the fate of Faerûn, you can change. Wake now. You'll feel.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. No. It's difficult to put in. Use the tadpole. The connection. I'm sure. I trust you. How I came to be who I am. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked.
You remember that it is common amongst Selûne's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this.
Normally I'd agree. But with you, it's getting easier by the moment. I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our pain is the gauntlet that to try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived.
Glick. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while the parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Geich deception.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Now, was there anything else? Who knows? But maybe answers. If we...
Checking things out. What have we here?
Ha! Ha! Indolence breeds madness.
Feel that.
That won't work.
Forever dauntless.
Again.
Keeping pace.
There's blood in the air. Let's do it. Quickly.
On my way.
Two steps at a time.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Wait! Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
A word, if I may.
Gods, I feel sick.
Won't pretend I expected to see you back again. Bloody glad, mind. People are scared. Zevlor's doing what he can. Well...
Gods above, you're alive. A little luck. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. You led the drow here? By the nine hells, why? I don't... Oh, gods. You've turned on us. Hells, why? Of course it's personal. Guards! Guards, help!
Forever dauntless.
Try something else.
What have you done?
Victory awaits. On the move.
Kill you! You bloody coward!
On the victor's path.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
Make it hurt. No holding back.
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
The way is clear. Now we can cleanse this place completely. Kill everyone.
2 steps at a time.
Helm, forgive me. What have I done?
Locked. From the inside. Locked. From the inside.
Let's spill some blood. Let's go.
Two steps at a time.
I will ascend. On the move. You bow, or you break.
Checking things out.
Yes.
On the victor's path, making my move.
On I go.
My path be true.
Blood
Spare
and
me,
fire.
please!
It's the hells all over again!
Please!
Delicious. Battle favors the fearless.
Let's finish this. Onward.
My path be true.
A glorious day. The Absolute will be pleased. But there is more to be done. This place is home to druids. Root them out and kill them. Find the druids.
I could really use some shut-eye. One move ahead. Let's see.
Mutilate them.
Got to move.
This is my time.
You're mine.
No holding back.
Let my name be known.
Take two. To the death.
One move ahead. What have we here? What have we here? I love surprises.
A sharp blade with sharper magic. Best be careful with this one.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid one. Damn. I was hoping this dream companion wanted me to use the tab. It seems like we can't escape this mess.
Yes?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Curious. I drained you dry. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find...
Easy enough. Always a pleasure.
Praise the Absolute. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage. The true honor is to serve the Absolute. She loves you fiercely. I see that in the strength she has given you. And she has so much more. There is a bond between us, true soul. And you can see.
Through her eyes, you see yourself. Skin glistening with sweat, hands bound. You feel her breath on your neck, her fingers running down your spine. And then, it is over.
I will come to your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory. Together.
As you approach your camp, the raucous celebrations have already begun. The goblins praise the Absolute, but their celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara and you.
You fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership. When you tire of their company, come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
Oh my. What did you get there? Come on, show me. I just want to look.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Well, hello. Well, what's your poison? Red? White? Ah, a good, full-bodied choice. So, what are we drinking to? Other than a pile of corpses. To victory. Delicious. So, what happens next? Oh, a little talking, a little drinking, and once everyone else is asleep, we get to know each other. Indeed you will, my love. Indeed you will.
One body, one flesh. Whoa, whoa.
I was hoping to find you before you turned in for the night. My blood runs hot after the battle.
As she looks you up and down, her mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck, her lips closing around yours.
In Menzoberranzan, the highborn would prostrate themselves before me for a fleeting taste. of my body be mine tonight, and you will know why.
Disappointing. But perhaps you lack the buzz of celebration. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this?
There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you. Waiting to have you. Don't I? You're here. And I don't think you want to talk. I think you want to be known, to be tasted. My past isn't exactly a happy story. The Mind Flayers weren't my first kidnapping. A long time ago, I crossed Cazador. He captured me. Kept me for years. Yes. He composed and carved that one over...
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
You've seen enough and if I can't see it, you certainly can't. Well, I can't just check it. It doesn't matter anyway. Now, let's get back to...
In your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart. You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock.
Good. You're awake. I want to taste your fear. You will be. You've played your part. The glory for this victory will be mine alone. It is time. Kill them!
Oh, a little talking, a little drinking, and once everyone else is asleep, we get to know each other. Never listen to your second thoughts. They always spoil the fun. But fine, if you're determined to ruin your...
Flesh
You think we could make their heads
A friendly face.
What a glorious celebration. Hip deep in gore. The goblins stole good wine. It goes straight to the head. Maybe. But I know better than to share my bed drunk. Unless you meant to raise my spirits by other means. Well, I don't find you entertaining in the least. In fact, I prefer the wine to your... And...
You're not? Oh, you'll see.
She looks you up and down. Her mind touches...
Are you ready to give yourself to me? Good. I will join you when you go to your bed.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast... Very well. Yes. Well struck. Not this one, nor this one, and writing beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amount. They bear for a mere pittance of coin. I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Thy accuracy would be lauded.
One body, one flesh. The world without.
This is the worst moment. When the screams of the dying have faded, and the conquering hordes howl and yelp as they come to their vile climax. Massacre. A spectacle of slaughter. What are these bloody stumps that used to be such delicate harpists of the weave? No. Two shadows are darkening my soul. The shadow within and the shadow without. You. You led me down this path. But at what cost? I don't know myself anymore. All this, it's not who I am. I should leave. Yes. Yes, I suppose we do. Few things are more powerful than the will to live. But carnage such as this... Perhaps you'll understand me better when you know the truth of my condition. You will. But not until then. Now, please. Said my piece. Said my... And I'm off. Let's see.
I told you to give up. You're disrespecting the true souls.
They're probably going to appoint a new true soul after this.
They won't guilty anymore.
I'm just saying, be careful who you go around annoying.
I am Bond. Got nothing to fear from you.
Never thought I'd follow someone like you into battle. But you're twice as mean as any hobgoblin. The absolute smiles on you.
Don't lift a finger, boss. I'm keeping guard.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You are here. Good. Come with me. Now, lie down. Neither. It is an instruction. Now, silence. Lie down. You learn fast. Your obedience will make this more enjoyable for both of us. Tell me what you want.
As your bodies lock together, so do your minds. Her whole being is laid bare before you. And half hidden at the center of her desire, you discover something unexpected. Fear. She flinches as layers of her psyche peel back, revealing the scars of a life spent anticipating a knife in the back. The memories of countless dead slain too soon. Not just enemies, but family, friends, lovers.
Speak to me. Tell me what is in your heart. I could say the same of you. There is something about you that disturbs me. The moment we were alone together, something changed. I felt it, and you must have felt it too. The Absolute fell silent. How is that possible?
The artifact pulsates softly, sending out a warning. It is afraid.
Quiet. If she hears you, she will kill us both. I have felt her love, but I have also seen her wrath. You are right. This is blasphemy. But so much that has happened since I left the Underdark is like a dream of somebody else's life. I do not know myself anymore, except tonight. Tonight, I must pray, and you must rest.
In your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart. You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock.
Wake up, true soul. We must talk. I watched over you as you slept. I asked her why she had chosen you. Made you one of her faithful, when you are so clearly broken. Beautiful, but broken. There is something missing in you. When the Absolute failed to answer me, and so I decided that you must die. But then, a miracle happened. As I took out she told me to decide your fate. To determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you into her embrace, at the seat of her power. In time, I believe we may be together. Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's power. To gather our forces in this region. They're ill-disciplined. Without a strong hand, they'll disperse. I know a way, yes. Soon, you will be in the Absolute's presence. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something even more beautiful. With difficulty, the land around Moonrise is cursed, but I can protect you. A wretch, this harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the shadows, and he will come to you, and know that you are He was a drow once. Now, his minions will wait for you at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the Shadow Curse. I warn you, he is quite mad. Go to him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you. When we next meet, we will be...
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can...
Danger. No good will come of devouring a gate worm.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflict...
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet? Replete with ribaldry as always. Well, you could provide no better proof that you are not, in fact, about to turn into a mind. Famously humorless, Illithids. The tyrannical enslavement of all other living creatures hardly lends itself to levity. Was there another matter you wish to discuss? That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Oh, I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more. And there isn't a tentacle to be. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, but now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. Not that I don't understand, I'd probably keep them for myself too. Because if you continue to get between me and what I want, just something to think about.
This better be good. Finders keepers. I love surprises.
Unless you take a few risks.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Strike from the shadows.
Easy does it. Your action.
Go for the throat. This will do nicely.
Ready. Heading there.
The pride of the gate. Heading out. Just a peep. Easy enough.
What do you give a fuck? Everything all right out there? Yeah, I've got plenty more friends. Come in here and you can meet them.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Should be easy.
So much for a warm welcome.
Something's wrong.
Defender of the people. 2 steps at a time. Be quick.
On my way.
Make way.
With pleasure. This way. A hero at heart. Best foot forward. Just a peek. Could come in handy.
The air's stale. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of
So, Gale just consumes mad. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me. All that's happened. You have a talent for understatement, you know that? Specifics, please. May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind? What's there to think about? Goblins spilled blood, but we survived. That's all that matters. I don't think I've ever had a confidant, after all. What I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something... Must I? Thinking find a way to... Personally, I think we should go to Moonrise Towers. From what Mintharis... Oh, there's Ethel. Not that I'm keen to trust her. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Perhaps. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. My faith protects me.
Where am I needed?
What's next?
Where am I needed? Ever onward. Surprises.
That's curious.
Nobody's been here in an elf's age.
Blackith's will be done.
Defender of the people. Heading out.
Unfortunate. It's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Walked right out of a legend.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
The dance macabre. Sounds like fun.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
I go?
This is my time.
Let's have some fun. Don't linger.
I am fury. I am death. You bow, or you break.
They were fighting to protect something dear to them. I can always tell.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some
A lot
dusty
of
old
effort
bauble.
to hide one sarcophagus. Everyone would.
How do people do? That might be worth a look. Something over there.
Just a peek. What's this now?
Ooh, it's rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
sharp as ever. Let's chew the fat.
Scram!
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
You're that true soul that's been chumming around with Minthar. Didn't expect to see you grubbing around here in the muck and the leftovers. On their way to Moonrise with her ladyship. They left me here to make sure we ain't left nothing valuable. There is, lots, but I've got scavenger's rights, so it's all mine. Unless you're willing to trade for it. Praise the abs-
What have we here? Go.
Don't mind if I do. How about this? Mind if I do?
Sharp as ever. Ever onward. This better be good. Could come in handy.
What's that?
What's that? Rotating plates. Might as well give them a turn.
Blackets will be done.
What's that?
Consider me intrigued.
What's down there? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Keeping pace.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means.